So I do apologize. That hasn't happened in a long ass time. So, sure, go for another 2 hours. Yep. Ow! There we go. Okay. Now, where do I... Use that... Huh. There we go. That world was called... Oh, it's a Tulio. Oh, okay. For some reason I had to go there. Okay. For some reason I had to go to Tulio. Okay. dodgeable landing. Apparently I have to go here? Oh, appreciate. Okay. Okay. There we go, okay. There we go. Now we found it. Okay, alright. Oh my gosh. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's go for an hour. This will be part 2 of the stream that we were doing. So we don't have a shot to do that, but this is picking up where we left off. So. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And so you must be Auntie. Uncle Jaja recommend we sample your tacos. So we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Since you do, take a seat and I'll be right over for the tray of our world famous fare. Excuse me. Yeah, now I'm hungry for tacos, man. Ugh. As you like, this me and Uncle Josh, so don't hold back. Yeah, I'm gonna be a smart ass. Wish I was taking the lead, but we won't be undone, surely. It was almost like a tasting home, Savanzia. You as well have a little extra time to ourselves. Care to hear more about Vanadil? 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War they called it, and it wasn't long before my home Tavanzi was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen. Grand Kushi to the mainland.
Those who survived fled to the Davincian safehold.
Those who survived fled to the Davincian safehold. It was much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves.
Excuse me. Goodness gracious.
Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? And since we had to start a new stream, this was okay. Random things. Things part 1. Because yeah. Place for business is life itself. Random things part 1. Alright, so back into the stream. Now, traveling to other worlds and saving this one for the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer? You're a goddamn living legend? A hero and living legend. I do apologize, God, for that. I do apologize to Christians and all that to watch the stream. But that's just and the Catholic Christians and the Catholics. While I do watch the stream, I do apologize. There's really nothing I can do about that as part of the dialogue. I do apologize. For as much you praise the land's God, as you all know. The surreal job with your so exciting and was underspelled difficult for me to hear. And yet there are others enticed. A strange portal in the woods. I've gone off looking for it. Dangerous thought knowing Cyril Shaw could show up anytime with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juneau to make sure our people stay out of there. You're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting.
Okay. Ugh.
Let's beat the Frisch. Good God, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Okay, and then you talk to Brule Zhalzhal. Okay, Juno. Local Zhalzhal is ready to return to Juno. With that, we had time to show you more of Australia, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Yaktao. Ugh, I can't even just. Why isn't there just a teleporter like right there, man? So much easier. I'm gonna run across the damn field again. Now we gotta run across the whole damn field again. Ugh, so annoying. But we'll make it back over there. So, as much as I don't want to run across the whole damn field again, we have to. Because there is no teleport over there. So annoying. So we're just here to, we hopefully can make it through. We're gonna do the second walk, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get 2 achievements today in today's stream, hopefully, because we got 1 achievement. So now we have 106 achievements out of the 213. 213 minus 1.
I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to guide zones where in search of treasure seems absurd. Terrell has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire with beachers and hours to give your beach can be dreams for life. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking them noble craft like you, brother. In that case, how are we finding that? We have to get them up quickly.
Speak with the wayward explorers in Juneau. That is fucking teacher, dude. Historia Claymore. That is in teacher. Ryan's Dark Knight, right? Hold up. I apologize for that. Is my one of my friends does characterize as Fran from the oh crap, characterizes Fran from the Reincarnated as a Sword anime, and yeah, that definitely goes good sword definitely for her once she hits level 7, once she can use level 100 stuff. Okay, hold on, one sec, guys. Hang on, I gotta turn my light on. One sec. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I had the snapshots, remember, because she's the Dark Knight. I had to Snapchat that for her. Okay. Alright, there we go, good. Alright. Sorry, I had to Snapchat that for my friend because they're asleep right now, but I do have to, when he gets up, and they do get up and just had to chit chat with me, I had to text that to her. So when I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon. Maybe I learned not whatever all this is. Strangers, I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Uncle, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere. There's riches just lying around for the taking.
Never seen a city like this in Tyrol before. Yes, dude. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I hope upon a rather curious stone. I happen on a rather curious stone that I hope to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tanatola brute. Following the valley of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving a chase. But you run off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leading up. If it's truly as dangerous to say, I hope you'll be leaving me soon as well. Speak with the torch-winging thief. Oh, you realize, excuse me. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? You'll feast your eyes on this.
That's just a cube. It's a cube, bro. It's not even fancy. It's just a cube, bro. What's so fancy about a cube? We spoke with anyone who would listen, though if you were to choose our reject our warnings. Heed our warnings, sorry. Block of raw electro, but how?
I take it that you're the ones that found us.
I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. I'm keeping it. Where else?
Careful, brother. Lay your hand on him, and the vows of resolve will nevertheless hear the end of it.
We're already in our debt as it is.
Go on, you've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it.
That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer. But don't expect me to let it go for cheap. We couldn't help but overhear. You're selling an artifact found in these ruins? Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you, I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do know?
Explain the circumstances surrounding this place. Would likely take more time than we can afford.
course. Why'd I hold an auction for the stone?
An auction? That would certainly simplify matters.
It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely lest they be obtained.
By payment, only be accepted payment and guild. Now let's focus on the task at hand here. I'm sorry, this by me, but I'll be accepting a payment in guild. This money will take me to be overseas where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finding registrations. Okay. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We won't have much experience with auctions. We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the lens guard. Hopefully that will be enough. To start the auction begin, you may also first speak with other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. Did we guess right? Did we hung auction then? I must say, did you really have to spend all of it? I foresee many nights of plain tortillas in our future, brother. This looks to be all about the stone is yours. Oh, whoops. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrope. His presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord.
There's no mistaking a deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo.
He's being of pure hatred. He was being. He was being of pure hatred responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? In Exile must have been here with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the extra. We should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, but why are you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now?
Quite a situation, man. If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can help you with help. I've heard of a great many tales of the fiends and the bards who frequent the taverns here in Toronto. I've been waiting over yonder and never found for my company. Companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a third-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily go and gain entry. Let's return to Tolial and speak with the Lance Guard. Come and meet us at the Bright Bloom Post. Sorry. Look at my boot, Brian!
Streamer watching, that's funny. Gosh.
Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Sorojo shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the last guard.
You may be better if you secure a false it. It wouldn't go down to your loss when you're being merged. Ah, that's a good venture. What a great idea. I mean, Loxa, don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-approach representing an adventure would jump at chance like this. Well, to that situation, piques interest. Warning now, though, the wilds are raw or what? Quite dangerous, no place for the open clouds. Welcome the challenge. Ha 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 ha. I can't really count the number of times Vanaldi has been visited by some role in the didn't kill any, but no matter how dire things they have seen, we always find a way through together. This will be no different, I'm sure. There's nothing we can do as long as we have each other. Then adventurers barely met, united in the face of our pale just like old times. Our adventurer is always so sentimental. Is that so? It's a terrible thing? Huh. Here he is, the moment we learn about something surreal Charles movements. I've asked him to contact you. Here. Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tualia, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shade of reason. I see we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Shirley-Jar? Soon, my dawn servant. Very soon. Then there should be no more tomb to stop you from taking your rightful place in the throne.
Unfortunately for me, lacks. For me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servants. But he will be made fit to rule and must choose from the echoes carefully. Shadow Lord showed promise of Vanadil as a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who have but a blink of an eye in it. Annals of history.
With the strength and
The easy decorate to read. Know the world what's needs.
meanest look I've ever seen come out of that. Like that smile from that guy. What the fuck was that creepy? Oh, we actually get another Phoenix down. Wow. Brower suggests all is not well for Yaxal. Okay. Ha, Koiki, your timing couldn't be better. I just received word from Yaxal. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked and sentries standing guard. Bucklejaw believes them to be echoes and is headed there as we speak. It goes without saying there's very more of the Kuja Chalio. Say no more. Choja, Mamuk, I should just speak with Hoja service. Speak with Tao Zhao and Mamuk. Okay. You must be kidding me. Uncle Toto, that's the doctor do. I take you to him as soon as you arrive, but at least we spoke. Last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo Sword to north of the descent. Come aboard, we can buy you, and we can be on your way. We now turn directly to Gok descent near the entrance to Joanno. I speak of a Turo Shao. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God. It was so annoying before. Goblins? These guys are freaking goblins. Great. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitements. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. Hey, Hakuja, we came as fast as we could. Are these not orcs? I thought they attacked by hope. To say they're violent and by understatement, and they usually move in large packs. Devontae always said I had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to lands?
It seems we have our answer. But what is that? The letter pen in your people's hand, I think. Would you like to take a look? Dawson's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yoctal. The choice is yours. This is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one.
And this one is rotten to the core.
What choice do we have but to accept?
That bastard! Let's get going. The sooner we're back in June, the sooner we can get acquainted with my fits.
There we go, been our hour, ladies and gentlemen, for a call quits. So.
How good of you to come.
Okay. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people to roll. The Dawn Servant would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm.
Enough of these games, Surreal Jaw. will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadil with these heart echoes any longer. Why are you here exactly? I don't recall questioning your presence here today.
A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see come forth.
Oh shit. Is that a dude? Yeah, it's a dude.
But do not let his title deceive you, for he is
The last of the Zillars from 10,000 years ago. They existed at a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadil. I know how ridiculous that must sound, but we might have a real problem in our hands this time. Sounds like the ancients of the... Oh gods, he sounds like an Ashian. You got engines like the Zelrats here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. Herka, they come a lot to an older brother. I can't imagine Charles would have overlooked such detail. Older brother? How would you know about that? Come on, Malcolm. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventurers to take my measure. Certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme for now. with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Sir Jal, wait. Before you go, I have to know. I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We brought over this child, but it seems your heart refuses to accept what you are. But your head needs to be true. I pity you. I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electra. No! No! Whew.
This heap of stone miscarriage child, my high and mighty had fallen.
With him out of the way, that's one less distraction for you in the coming contest. So come bring all for you to bear, that I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. I always love when I get gurry-faced. So cute, so awesome. Why did I say cute? It's awesome. And cute at the same time. I shall wait you in a more fitting place for battle, and you hope you won't keep me waiting. Alright, second walk, here we go. Are you alright? God, this is all my fault. As much as I'd love to hand Soroja a fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be able to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'd have loved to do what's invading, we go straight down and do what you do, just play what we say the world and we'd be off. Sandori, the second walk, now accessible. Alright, 8-minute wait, ladies and gentlemen. get another phantom weapon if I like, but I don't know which one to get.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place, but sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through!
More reveal the tales of single adventures. Oh my god, okay, so after this, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna call it quits. Very nice.
Later station. 9 a.m.
A burning circle. Here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
Flowers. I didn't say it though.
By the gods, it's Kirin.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
O Guardians divine, lend me now your might. O Biako, rend with fang and claw.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial? You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods. Know your place.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Suzaku, conjure your infernal flames. I must thank you, mortals.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
RC pages. Okay, sweet. Okay. Take that. That's another one. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Oh god.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
I don't know where she's going.
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Come on, does that mean... Oh. Really? Really? You can die during the raid? Is that what you're telling me? to the move, bro. Jeez, man.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Ah, it's pass. Oh, it's good. Holy hell. We gotta sit up, stretch out. Holy crap. pants, yeah. I needed pants. Needed pants. And okay, so I needed pants, which I just got.
You shall find me with the summit.
Armor. Oh god.
Come then, show me what your kind can do. Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Once more, shall we? Kneel! Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed! Accept your fate! Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die! This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime.
Oh god.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Damn it!
Disappear! Kneel! sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Hey, Vivo! Why do you all go near each other when shit's like that happening?
Accept your fate!
Oh my god.
I thank you for this amusement.
Okay, healer, limit break. Like, what the shit?
Insolent fool. Begone! Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements! Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Damn it!
Accept your fate! I thank you for this amusement. Insolent fool. Why, I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Striking. Ah.
As for the rest of you,
Ooh.
I invite you to the gate of the gods.
Okay. What? What? You can't. What? What?
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
You already received loot. What? 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 Already received loot? What? That is retarded. You can only get one. Ah, that is so stupid. One piece per week, essentially. That. Oh my god, so stupid.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now. This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin, this is all.
So stupid, dude.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Varna deal. I'm well aware of that. also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours. The time for games is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle. All pales before our brilliance.
Damn it! I was trying to revive him.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god. Holy shit, never again. I ain't doing this again after this first time. Hell.
My javelin pierces all.
You only get one reward per time round. This is so dumb, dude. This ain't a special. This ain't a freaking. Raid. Stupid, man. Not a trial raid.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Damn, dude. Sucked me right into that shit. Our healers just walk right out. Don't our criminals just walk right off the edge? Like an idiot.
Let's try this.
No.
My javelin pierces all.
Oh, brother, where Zilla art thou? And an Xbox achievement. Oh, brother, where Zilla art thou? Completes end area of the second walk. Damn, that was holy crap, dude.
Please, please, I want him. I'll take the Adora's card. And pass. 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 No, no. Come on, that's so stupid. Wait, what does it say? You have already received loot and cannot roll. What? Oh, that is so stupid. Till next reset? That is so dumb, dude. Probably didn't get any of it. Probably didn't get any of it. Nope. Damn it, dude. I'm a bro. I didn't get any of that shit. Really? So that... What? Those pans aren't better? The pans I got from the raid are not better than what I got. I didn't even get that. Are you? Are you kidding me, dude? I didn't even get them. Oh my god. Didn't get anything, man. Fucking bullshit. Didn't get anything from that. What fucking bullshit. It's still in one piece. But where's Alexal? Did you something happen? If I Omega and Ultima too? Wow, Serena wasn't holding back this time. But you made it out fine. I'm sure I'll did too.
What do you want? What do you want now? Oh dear, it seems you're marrying a little man as a member short. Could be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle. Oh, sorry, listen, I'll be right back. I really do have to pee. So, we'll be right back. I suppose life would be subject of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Alright, we'll be right back, Legend. We gotta pee really bad. We'll be right back. But I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive crouching in the echoes. Whew. I'm sure your struggles have offered me vital knowledge I will put to good use in the next selection. Sarah Bravado, anyone with eyes can see you're really upset about losing. Whew. Sorry, that. Holy crap. Holy crap. Whew. Whew. Why would I have cause to upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger she proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done. But why? Why go such lengths? Because we deserve them. Because we deserve better than a mockery of contest could muster. And the world will soon see that I'm fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be runner to try to please. Real child, it's not too late to stop this. me, Bakuja. What happens to the proud warrior who fights for the throne? Understand that only Machu Machu Jaja are fit to rule. Whatever bonds you believe it will come out are merely an illusion born of inconvenience. You think your loyalty sets you along the double path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog. It means try to harness the might of the blessed plains, and when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been. You're wrong, Saria Jill, you're wrong! Easy, Bakuja, you'll reopen your wounds.
So is she right for protecting that thing? Considering the damage McCall incurred by the young champion. She hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in a precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter?
Be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes on the good people of Yogg-Tiel. If you value the safety, then my selections must continue.
You disgust me, Sergio, and that's saying something.
There's nothing else I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until the next time. Until we meet again. That's what I get from it. Until we meet again.
I get Skeletor vibes from that guy.
You're back. My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. There, you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long face? Did something happen?
Gosh. That's so sad. If what he says is true, and the two of us are indeed echoes, then any sin injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. If he isn't even made of him not real, the love bad for Vanadale and her memories is. That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about isn't gonna get us anywhere. I already know the truth. A very sleepy and Juno stir. Perhaps the Hume adventurer has a new knowledge to share with you. Okay. He's putting his heads together to consider your next move. Just Raja makes himself known again. All we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right into his hands. Enough of my ranting. You must be tired of all he's put you through. Why don't you return to Talia for now? I'll meet you at Bright Bloom Post. Now that those orcs and everything else, they're really jolly through us. It's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? I think we wish that were the two of you up for the first time we were afforded the provide from escaping.
Doing as any good adventurer would explore. More specifically, Noxrock.
most fascinating settlement of giants in our trial is the Alkui. I believe they call themselves the Bear. Striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind, trolls are hostile, circular, looting and plundering, and they're known as search to sell swords. It wasn't always so, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping to find someone who might have seen Sir or at least know something about Electro. I'd be surprised you did. Electro isn't native to Tyrol. It comes from the kingdom of Alexandria, inside the dome in Zoxeral. The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. If that's where Electros come from, do you reckon there's one there who could help us figure out what we really were at coach? I believe maybe it'll shed some light on things. As they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late, I see no reason why requests can be made through the League of Reflection. Meaning we should go and pay them a visit, yes, just as well if we're going to get the tree trail pass. I'm sure the guard will expedite the process. We mentioned the routine accompanying Koyuki. Very intuitive. Or perhaps, wouldn't this permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Oh, right, I've heard stories about adventurers struggling to get the pass for the airships in Vanadil. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. Everyway, the Landsguard had no trouble reading passes for the both of you. Okay. So soon. So soon? God, the death of his coffers must be staggering. It's really been they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. They're a long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in the Sajaju Springs, catch your bread and shrubs, but I'll show them the way there. Wait for the day. Okay. Excuse me, miss. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to? So, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up in a hurry? Yes, my name is Jasper. Jasper, and my daughter, she's gone missing. Try to contact. Okay. Try to stay calm, alright? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me. With long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tolioliol, and so we came to visit first, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to read the Ronic, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. We better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. leave this us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we meet to meet with Oblivion. Besides, the matter of marriage, good horse in need. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask Arden to do his scene score. You three check this out. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please be careful out there. You heard Buckle, Jaja. Let's go. There was a settlement in the south of Mercer. Perhaps someone there has been seen Scoria. Let's each speak with the three or so people, then reconvene to see what we can piece together of her whereabouts. A little bit over our stream time, ladies and gentlemen, but that's okay. Because we did, it did kind of screw us over at that, so we're gonna go over a little bit longer. We finished this questing at least. No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldad looking to move to Talialia. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. Out of my nose. Oh god. Ooh. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Where does this go? Oh man. Quest sake. Okay. Yeah. That's so we can fly here, but we don't need to do everyone. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had her eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have got to get back to work. I think everyone on camp for the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much of the same, so we can with certainty she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. God. Oh crap, 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 oh crap. Oh, she killed this thing and damn she good. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either? All I found searching around here was monsters. To be honest, I felt like it was a waste of time at first. Well, stumping this one though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that was I saw hurrying over, we got it. We can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. What the? No. You found her. Thank goodness. Who are you people? It's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we had to move, but I don't want to go. Oh, sorry, Beatles. That was my alarm. I completely forgot that was even on. I do apologize. I mean, it's time for bed, but hey, I don't care. We're awake. We're not gonna go to bed. So next stream starts at 9. So next stream will start at 7 instead of 9, like I planned. So he said we would have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know that they bought the music in Soliel, and they'll never listen to a nobody like me who's not even Tyrell. Thinking about it made me so mad I just needed to be alone to think. So I ran and kept running, then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry, if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry, you're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Well, Mia, one day I found her, out near the coast with a beautiful view, just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She had been trying to join the choir, but turned out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know that you're going through what you're going through, but what I do know is this: giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Omiya the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Devansian Cathedral Choir. I always forget it's pronounced choir. Just like she'd always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? All sorts of people live here in Tyrell, you know, and now there are even folks from another world minging with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what you'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who would appreciate that, so they can't sing. So I can't say, keep singing, share your music with this big, wide world.
Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? A touching story. Ah, she's short compared to him. Like, oh my god. Look how short she is compared to me. Like, what is it? Look, like, what the hell? And like, and then compared to me, like, oh my god, like, jeez. I don't know, Lollipop, what do you expect from that? Holy crap! And then, you know, like, wow. Like, I thought that was shorter than him. But her, like, what? She gotta be like 10 then, man. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Jalil, I certainly intend to try. I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Olmia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Olmia that Prichet has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing and sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right, of course. We had better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Just answering because knowing that she's gonna be gone, dude. Showing me again. I hope. Aww. Oh, that made me cry. That's just sad. And then Vanadil March number 2. Bucklejaw has his eyes set on the dome. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time to make for that dome. We can take the train from Shulani Station. Prichet? Time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. What luck! The train's just arrived. I know I said worrying about it. I know I said worrying about if. I know I said worrying about. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but. God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Cyril just said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it's a little scary, but more than that, it's why does it have to be so complicated? You Umia, don't you? That's probably it. Maria singing reminded me of Ulmia and home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we were merely echoes, who is to say we can return to Vanadil, I have no doubt Suroja would know a way. And what place would I have in Vanadil when the real Trichet is already there? And the real Trichet is already there. The real Trichet is already there. Just when I think I pulled out of my mind, I think of Camelot, not analogize. Clearly, the imposters and prove we're living the same life. Oh, same lie, sorry. We're living the same lie. Then we meet Scoria. She sucks that Deva's come back and see her sing and saying we would just live felt like more of that of a lie. And no doubt my mind will stop Cyril job, but then what? But then what happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. And once this is over, I intend to see all this world as too awful. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurous hearts. I suddenly find a new calling on the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I just say there's something out there that's for the both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find out our place to call home. First things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. No! Damn it all. We had better hurry. What the hell? You must be the ones that Shell told me about. I'm Kozan, one of the Alcatrope engineers. So what is it you wanted to discuss?
impressive though, they almost seem alive. I mean, of course you're alive, technically, maybe. Let's just forget anything, alright? We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. Another thing we're certain is that our bodies are made of what we're hoping for. We could help them figure out what the thing means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We earn your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, we'd be alright if we have a look around. And there's something about unfamiliar ancestors and adventurers' blood and... Wait, if we're made of electric, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. You're interested in the topic at hand, yes? Feel free to explore as you like. That's so. The siren expert will be here in the dome, and then Zactoral. I hope we'll see you around, Koiki. Don't worry not, I will keep a close eye on Priyesh. And sure, we're no way over long, we must lose our sight of our true goal after all. But he's really out on God's will and secure much without his magics. Mark my words, I'll stand by the both of you through every step of the way. If the two of you follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. Uh-oh. I never took them to tacos. There's so much to the old that they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. Fun idea, brother. Perhaps, but we'll have to wait. Let's return to Bread and Close for now. Bakujaw told me what happened. Well done, defeating Sirojal Sako. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktail. Whenever Sirojal to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him with the sword. At the first activity in those woods, you can be certain that God will contact you. So next time, take care. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. They're gonna leave it blown wide open, aren't they? Oh, God. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Oh my god, no. No. Many times I've explained this to this insufferable oaf. I thought him a kindred spirit from across the room, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. At least the adventurer, for their part, to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves her match, everything else will fall into place. Oh God. She did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Against the gods? Her companions will need to be dealt with as well. Fruche will be simple enough, but the other one, Aklo, also was. I thought he was nothing more than them. Oh my gosh, no memories. And he continues to survive, defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vanadale would have to be... Oh God. No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not with my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Wakal Juja was a little more than witless brute before, but clearly his companions are something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. Uh-oh. The memory is abiding with Juno. Sit under once more. Perhaps adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. The memory is abiding within Juno. Stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Yeah, there's more. It's unique, yeah, unique and untradeable, so we gotta learn it. Ah. You may adventurer. Yeah. Okay. Nothing really. Okay. Nothing to do until the next raid then. Okay. Okay. New Gridania. Enough with the new MSQ a bit here. Actually, why did I go to Gridania? Teleport, let's go to Solution 9 is where we need to go. Alright, now let's do the new MSQ. Why not? Get the stream going with that, guys. I know we're supposed to do our next. We're supposed to do our next stream anyway at 9 a.m. But it's at 9 a.m. So. Oh wait, first we should. No, hang on. Yeah, I should probably heal my gear first. View Blues. Sights of the West and Beyond. hat, the gloves, I need the pants. Earrings, and 2 rings. Okay. Now we can go in the back rooms. Now we can go there. Okay. Alright. Alright, so complete the masonry quest, the promise of tomorrow. You adding to the back room? Yes. Alright. 9.7 MSQ. Getting 9, it's not 9.7. Ah! Just kidding. I know I said 9.7. I'm like thinking way far beyond my head there. It's 7.3 MSQ is what I meant. I don't know why I said 9.7. Alright. Shall wishes for a moment of your time. Alright. If you have a moment, Koiki, Geode wants us to stock the circuits. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get better handle on threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state's funeral. Nothing. Not at all. Much has happened since the state's funeral, and clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunction. Every single sector report instances of sentries attacking Cicero for lock seeking for vacation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved very quickly, it nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But haven't you heard enough about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people. But they wouldn't listen to me even though I have the king's authority. Once things calm down, I was able to finally make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Rizal's authority is about to be the highest. There is. Who is this man that can override us such with impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrotechnology.
It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research, sorry.
The wasting disease which afflicted him, or were said to leave him scantily years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation and early goals seem knowable enough. Exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing MSQ's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was absolutely trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed with what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted the strategy of adapting our species through generalization. Generational succession was stated that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he has employed this stimulant to convince Alexandrian that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their Neo-Rugger letters. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that, the relic in his possession, he will draw ether. And expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-folds. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scoring the eternally found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest traces of his activity. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can snuff him out. I'll help you. Shell is freaking hot, dude. Shell is freaking hot. While Gula Jaja and Shell are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction. Could happen at my time. Could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrations about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tolial. Alphanot and Elize will be joining me for the meeting, so there's a few of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Koiku's group if you'll have me. The more monsters that ask questions, the merrier, as long as we're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Shield. Don't do anything stupid. You'll choose your team once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. I want her outfit, man. I want Speen's outfit. I want Speen's outfit. I want Speen's outfit. I want Fiend's outfit. I want it. I
want her outfit, man. I want that outfit. I want it, Fiend. I want it. I want your outfits, Fiend. Oh, it's a player. I thought it was her dude standing next to her. I want your outfits, Fiend. Sorry, I was in my own little world. Shall we get salted? Irish yet? Me, I'm well enough, given the circumstances. Was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remained shielded from the hours of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life. They're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields her imagery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, really should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices of this country's future back in the hands of its citizens. Do you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? If it is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. Awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexander's banner. I was surprised and bewildered. I was overjoyed to see it. So, y'all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just it eventually. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small treasures of skill. I want the outfit and that grimoire. For information gathering. I guess that makes sense. Let's see if you can take the west side of the recursion zone then. Kaliki and I will take the east. I want that outfit. Square Enix. OCP, please. Give us that outfit. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. I want that freaking outfit. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or two we didn't know. Okay. our sentries and Ariel are safe to be around now. I know it's gonna be maybe next time we'll be the one who dies in the horrible accident. I need a new replica. And that's the only way even Queen Sheen should tell you. That's cute. Songbird jacket. That's cute. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just switched out my new regulator. I was nearly becoming nothing but memories first, but now I've gone through with registration and felt more at ease. Also, once was done, the regulator displayed the cool numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filed. So if you still hesitate, you've not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Grieving woman. Oh, grieving citizen. That's a grieving woman. Okay. You want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. Alright, let's get rid of that. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His aerial dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't even wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. Can you keep a word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off there, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look at the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Last disaster on the street to the east is pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. All affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recognition zone? You must have some estimates on hand.
Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals, casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0.
We wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were rare regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived. So it was smoothly after the already done it. And you remember there being patches of what died of white dust scattered about, but there were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. Then we rejoin Kryle and Sphene. I was half joking with my boss to Shell. But we also want something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside True Let's go. Okay.
So essentially they're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative and only apply to the one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against your raw data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulators was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? We cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all reject the old system using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. As that such resilient people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept this vision as to stroke and fear panic. There was no need to kill anyone. With all the ways of the pyramid, go right in front of me. Quick, and find 5,000 willing citizens with all this madness. You make a good point. Press this salutaries and search in our scheme. We're handsome underneath for her life. He's taken. Right, the sanitation worker's story. She saw. She saw nobody's but mentioned. Right. Sanitation worker story. She saw nobodies. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies now. Where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Ironville from the centuries on the outskirts that Usher Malachi told us much the same thing? When I read, I found no body. A pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it. Oh, but none knew what had become of it. Both stories speak of missing remains as such note, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
In that case, we should confirm that if the substance was present there, besides an attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this. Following this thread may lead. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Koki, we need your help. I've lost control of the soldiers in the Russian military, and they might be trying to hurt people again. I believe Emergers are on their way now, but we are close enough to join them. Oh, but are you close enough to join them? Damn it! Our new investigation on the way. Let's go!
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
No.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no. No, 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 no.
Ryakwe! I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
No.
Mother, please.
No. Oh
Isadora.
God, no. No.
Thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Oh, thank God.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner. Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better. Thank you, miss.
Oh, thank God she was there or vital. Thank God. Oh, thank God. She's too cute of a mom. Oh, thank God.
Will she sleep like that forever? No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it. That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Okay, so it's basically the start of the MSQ, okay. The promise of tomorrow. Alright. That was an interesting introduction. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrades back there? He stayed. I but heard the sounds of fighting. He must have fallen. Protecting the residents. Night World silver piece sells for 500. Okay. Sells for 500. Okay. But yeah, we'll take the money. Alright, talk to Wakawat. Wakawaki is fearful for her comrade. Our comrade, do you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with me, Los, and watch over Isidori for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. I want the outfit, Yoshi P. Isidori is going to be alright now. Alright then, I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving. Excuse me, holy crap. Ugh. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
I really have a bad state, I'm afraid. At Bracel, he gives his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why this is happening. That Sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wakikaki sends word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble, too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the sector, though at least until we regain control over these sentries. And we should search for Geode. Or an off-regulators. Alright, let me see. Let me... Here, let's, I think it froze again, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. I agree, most are brainstorm if our theories that we could be fried charged for the next attack. Okay. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made a modification to prevent Calyx from intercepting a signal in heaven, and we have been using them to coordinate movements with the allies in the vicinity. Okay.
Takahaki was once too. Has one too, so I'll ask her to keep healing Kyod. Luck, and stay safe. Gio said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Gio said he would sweep across the nation surrounding it so he wouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Alright, sorry, I was trying to apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Stream's being weird. Let me get a second to catch it up. Oh my god, the hell, everything's frozen. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm not really continuously showing the stream catches up because the stream's being effing stupid at the moment. And it's not keeping up with what I'm doing here. Everything's frozen, I think, so... Alright, come on. Come on, stream. Oh my god, dude, the hell. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Why is it doing this now? There's an article that says excellence, which is never done before in my life, man. Oh my god, come on, dude. Alright, oh my god, come on, bro. Oh my god. I don't think I put this like I put this Oh my god, come on, man. Let me close this tab. I know this is screwing us up. Is this a billion tabs I gotta open? Okay, hold on now, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. Alright, playlist, let's go. I'm not doing nothing, ladies and gentlemen. This MSQ keeps up, it catches up, because come on, bro. I don't want to restart. Come on. Don't do this. I'm not restarting my stream again. Don't you dare. Alright, hold on a second. We might be getting down. I do apologize. I think we're good now, though. We're not gonna continue on until the stream's caught up. Do apologize. So, there we go. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Alright, now. Real quick. Let me just go check something. Over on YouTube here. See 14. Yeah, check over my last videos I put in here. Random stuffs and gear upgrades and other stuffs. Okay. Random stuffs and gear upgrades and other stuffs. Okay. A 4 years affiliation or business is licensed out random things part 1. Okay. Yeah. A place where business is life itself. Yeah. Okay. The playlist that goes in the Final Fantasy 14 because we are playing Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Random things part 1. Okay, so there we go. Okay. Alright. Now this will be random things part 2 because our stream effed up and it like wanted to yeah, so yeah. So yeah. Yeah, so okay. Continue now. Now that the thing has caught up finally. Okay. You see no sign of jail. Perhaps you should search further to the east. From the communicator. Geo, answer me. No response. Perhaps you should continue your search for to the east. Okay. Yeah, we'll go beyond, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna finish this MSQ. Logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Excuse me.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Can't be here! You need to run, now! A trap!
Oh no.
Take care of the others, eh?
No. No.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
No.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
These engines. And the soul he left behind was this twisted way of returning Geo to us. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say either death was just fine if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if reflections still on ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be in the world to satisfy a greater good? Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. There's not. There is not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And in no seconds can we let the key fall into his possession, Koiki. It falls to us we will thwart his plans here in Exandria before he can terrorize innocence and reflections elsewhere. Though gripped by sense, Speen spurs herself to action. Shell and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Kiki to Zena satisfied. God, this is gonna be shamefully sad. Oh, thank God, I didn't want to run all the way back there myself. Oh, thank God.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gulolja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Aww.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
we're gone. Someday. It's almost more than I can bear. Geode he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and surely is taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with Kushia. You think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like, to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. My mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the Humdrum Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I get ad break, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. We'll wait. Oh my goodness. Still, I appreciate the concern. Okay. Ad break ends in 26 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Just give it a minute. Okay. 4 seconds, okay. Alright, ad break ends, your community's back. Okay, alright. Now, continue on, okay. Alright. You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kasuhia used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes. And say my goodbyes to Geode. When you come along, I could use someone to blubber. Blubber too if you've a shoulder to spare. Aww. And let's get out of our keep for a bit. Aww. Fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. I've had their communications monitoring routes so even Calyx should be able to seize control and say the word and we'll set off. Okay. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my leads. Mount the air-wheeler, yes. Oh yeah, baby. For years now, I've been taking one out for a terminal if I need to lighten my head. Oh, lighten my mood, sorry. Sometimes Gio will come along too and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you botch down. Oh, sorry, before you touch down. I don't know, I said botch down. Yeah, that helped clear my head a touch. Yeah, okay, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least the memories from our good days aren't exactly reliable. Well, since I hopefully the way will be clear past today. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slows you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the trail saying speed clearly didn't do it justice. Ahem. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Gio helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it. That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed. It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents. Those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
you see what my cons mean more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I was in every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. The work ahead. So I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it all will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Crawl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with data from parents. After all that were first to break away from preservation, establish and organize resistance to the plan. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Is that you apologize for calling so suddenly? I've been making the rounds of the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Honestly, Joe, your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending to Shale, of course. Decided for you. Go on, I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is as usual or not. Something is not right here. The end is coming? Plus, you realize if it was me, I got myself one of those new regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did this, I showed the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? It seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's disregarded. Oh, registered, sorry. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh Lord,
brought more new regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already. But I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Perhaps Queen Bean? I mean, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave a death second thoughts. Oh, back then I hardly gave it a second. But now I know that the truth is all that I can think about. As we wait, hold on. There has to... I remember when you visited with Queen Bean and come to check on her well-being, have you? Well, I can't say the things... I could say the things rather... well, I can't say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Not knowing of when a machinery might turn motorists expect a death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor of veneer regulars has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I was making my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? Koiki, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with MSQ and Alphanon. It sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Yeah, please don't make me walk over there. Oh no.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment.
Aw, that got
Sheer chance
adorable.
deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Frau Wickelmart! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
They will not be beyond his reach, she said, okay. Yet if it serves to their fears even a little, I beg you, oh come on, please, let them shelter until y'all. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already been again evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is heading, though, we'll be ready to move at the moment's notice. Sure, we will find some clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. The violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nature. Surrounded with grim determination. Okay. Crap, I didn't see what that said, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know I was gonna shoot. Hold up. What'd she say? Okay, so violence and fear. Violence and fear, this is... Okay, so she said, violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Soliot will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. Okay. But what of nation that the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Welcome, us. I won't stand here and let legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the least. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her. I suppose we both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much. There's so much I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. She turned to me in her final hour, desperate to save her Alex's future. I swore that I would see it done. And yeah, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours, as well as Fiend. Remember you fall. I'm sure it was right. I'll come and rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right, you're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right, we got a bit sidetracked here. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Ulja! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Cookie. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. Discovered laboratories on Urkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx's highness is, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. It's hard to us only to get it this far, but if you're interested, what do you say we together. Thank you all for hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to go to the complex. Echo this expedition with relative authorities and have one of our people want. Anyway, when Ember said lift, let's not keep her waiting. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Yep. Oh dear God. Oh dear Lord. I think we're about to do the dungeon, so hopefully we get some people do it, because yeah.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
It's so dark I can barely see. Oh no, don't let Shell die. Because Shell is my girl.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working! Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place. You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization. So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our manager. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. The house we received according to the information, I was able to dredge up this device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now as for where we are, that might be. As for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the researcher's commons located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. We should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Actually, you know, work some electro magic. I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it, and in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone else left the security card behind. To say this place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's go searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Aircom is close coverage will be an easier to overcome the overbearing your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed. Some sort of a note. Card-shaped object, electro-observance marked with label level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try on the door and see if it opens. A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar to the size of the scanner panel. Up to the scanner. It's open. Yeah, Koyuki. good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious, though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to head once we venture further inside. Then let's continue ours. The doors of the director's office across the central hub. Scanner beeps in disapproval. No good, maybe we need a different guard. Yes, the scanner is demanding level 3 security clearance with a lock. It's just delayed chasing me. We'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start searching the Parada lab. That door is already open at least. We'll find the way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Okay. The way this room is set up, the canister insert into the large device looks like to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experience to create Endless? Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, go shall launch in the locker over there in the corner of the equipment. Perhaps you can take a look. Number of passages that made the park camera surely open. I think that's a car that much. The results of experiment 158 show it. Two zero 1930. 2 security guard. Still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Kayuki. Bridge members, let us. These probation members, let us search. Let us such rise in our lives, leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be more. What's the word? Bloodless, mechanical. My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. I've seen the researchers who grew at Cox and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot the research cut journalists and the data tablets. The one I should have hit would come endless. Ray was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx Render's work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the tutorial lab and the maintenance facilities last church. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked doors across the way. Which will hopefully yield before a new security guard. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Start with the lab. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign with the card scanner. In case there's backup power, could be removed. Oh, so this laser is down the other branch of this corner. Let's see about getting the power short to the neural tram, shall we? Oh my goodness. Puzzles. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code arrested, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the register and the security control panels. Ask the register over there or something. Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used on Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this room leads down the hall directly to the Juro Shore lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control button assigned to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken part of the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around, look here at procedures. I'll keep digging. I asked someone to add right to generator. I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path key? The rest of them called by supplying code key with whatever information might be found in the circuitry configuration. connected all the circuits from your confirming cameras and successful reconfiguration. Yay! We did it. We did it. Yay. It worked. We did it, Koyuki. The drill should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, shall. Could we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves. One of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Okay, of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Reservation Alexander Shift Technologian Development was put by Calyx, an 11-year-old child prodigy who first established the occurs she came during Alexander's development of the Storm Surge, which Calyx designs for new advanced solutions, founded in large part to by the Treasury. As the conflict grew intensity and cash amounts of Calyx funneled reservations reserve storage, the perfect of restorage. Research in this field continued to aim as the Storm Surge came to an end with Calyx, eventually electing to preserve his own reason in virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met only once for the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was then reigning as King of Alexandria. Calyx could have been more than 10 years of age. Required constant treatment for his illness, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be long to loss of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that one war came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit and so far to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents and brothers themselves and lessons into matters. So you had no way of knowing the kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was never built to type village or conversation. I failed to see it at that time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those simply held beliefs. That Orange Alley is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fight. Whatever the case may be, we can outline to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the doors to the door should be accessible now. I'll give everything I want and once over just to be sure. The energy current seems to be stable enough. Still, you shouldn't let me handle this one. A security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer. A shorter wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Quest complete. Okay. Shell's examining the card scanner. Alright, I'll get this door open. Oh, yeah. Those two. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key? But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Kayuki has? We may have been laboring with a misconception. The key was originally in a hollow relic. Once the structure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessels were constructed here, so what might it tell us? Self is the key. That would be the logical conclusion. Yes, it is, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with a ship and never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, so no one. Now it makes sense. Calyx contract the key because it's a vessel was made by preservation. much we learned in this room. Our next visit. I will have to enlist Joel's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about many great things, but pinning down Caliber was a priority. Hopefully there is a security career that grants access to the director's office. Research conducted inside an organization means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a 3 is no good to us. Actually, get us in the director's office. Let's go. So what is you're hoping to find in there, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this silently abandoned complex that provided regenerative connection to outside network. I traced to Johnson running a concurrent traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you as the keyholder are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of this tradition, or that we can follow back to him, which is why I need the data relay if I can analyze the device and see where it's routing. See what's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position? Excuse me. Which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. And the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Koiki's strength. What could he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of Karen, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also cruelly deleted. I was able to restore the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius,
I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
Okay, guys, we gotta end this stream very soon. We might raid on this guy just to be nice. We'll see how I feel. Right now with some of the smaller streamers, but
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
She only wanted to leave, and he executed her? I checked the image against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Cameras have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. Surprised given how my parents described their defection from the institutes. They spoke of rushing me through a portal even as reservations agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by the pursuers... Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryo. We're not speaking thanks to the Haven of Life and Memory. I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross to the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale may behind the key to the fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Wow, that was good luck to get in. Wow. First roll of the dungeon, a jackpot dungeon. Wow. Jackpot roll. Wow. Alright, before we continue on, ladies and gentlemen, we do have to pee really bad. We'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Scan the device exclusively. Security card with the appropriate level of clearance. There we go, it's inside. Now to find that deer. Don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything, anyone catches anything out of the ordinary. Oh, Yuki, come with me. I might have need that security card. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in that room. We're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, could you ask the others in the search for the office for any clues to this, infuriating puzzle? Director's office. Address to Shell. Ah! It contains nothing you know. You quietly shut the locker door. Okay, so it just gives you a little jump scare, apparently. That's funny. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room. No, seems we need to enter pass around 3 different terminals at the same time. There was so much more. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a harsh image, no doubt. And passwords aren't about except the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrotrope, you mean? It could be it. It could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Potential? Never trust an electro surface. Truly? It never had that property in my time. I could get it a little fun, I think. What we mean is a jerk can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to save it. Another door! I managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password broke off? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. You people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. Then I'll take the drill job. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of the X-energies and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. Its passwords are hiding behind clues. There might be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take Georgiev's duty. Then we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Okay, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to import, taking place at this time, I'll stand by to guide Walkover and try through this process. There was that display plate over there, the one with the gems, and I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Missing one. And etc. You identify the blue gem as sapphire, the red gem as a garnet. Also, the other software jewels to fill. I should take a close look at those reports once one of them might have made their passports. I guess actually it's probably just a toy, but I had to draw the books and kind of cute puzzle made of electro. Probably just a toy, but maybe it's not a puzzle. You got it. And then it connects the circuits. That one there, huh? There's something inside. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say these jobs are so sure and hold on. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case. The gemstones fits snugly into place. Allows me afterwards. The glowing lines of the diagram here in the display, accompanied by a short phrase. This may be relative to the password you're looking for. Gem. It's not belief, but I think each type of gem means something different. I bet if you asked Speen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Director's office. It's the Durotro lab. And it's the Sapphire's place in her lab. Right, it is incidentally also the original Alexandria's name. Oh, you are thinking this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and a garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandria, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try the ornament to accept their customer. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold up. Hang on. The Durotro lab, okay. Okay. Alexandria represents protection, sapphire, honesty, and garnet devotion. Okay. Okay, so one more time to be sure. Alexandria represents protection, sapphire, honesty, and garnet devotion. Okay. parts. Alexandrite represents protection. Sapphire, honesty. And garnet, devotion. Okay. Alexandrite presents protection, sapphire, honesty, and garnet, devotion. Okay, sapphire. That's garnet. Alexandrites. Okay, so sapphire. Okay, sapphire and. Okay, sapphire and garnet I need for now. Alexandrite represents protection, sapphire, honesty, and garnet, devotion. Okay. Alexandrite protection. Okay, hang on. Okay, sapphire. Oh, okay. Sapphire, garnet. Okay. Okay, sapphire and garnet. I'm getting mixed up, I think. Okay. Sapphire is honesty and garnet is devotion. Alexandrite is protection. Okay. Sapphire, honesty, and garnet is devotion. There we go. Got it. That secure room is the only place we get to search if that data really is anywhere. It has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as we'll come out and Cryo rejoin us. Alright, everyone, tend to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body? The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Uh-oh.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh, jeez.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority.
It's been a long stream, ladies, and this entire stream has basically been about 9 hours. About 8 hours, yeah. Almost 9 hours. We've been about 8.5 hours for today's stream, guys. We went a little bit longer than we were supposed to, so. But we're gonna get you on. Next stream will be the Fortnite stream from, I think it was 9:30 to 11? Something there, 9 to 11:30, I don't remember, but yeah.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
I'm unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Alright. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna... Yeah, probably, I'm with you. Alright, let's go. Okay, we gotta get ready for our next stream, ladies and gentlemen, very soon, so... I just want that outfit! Why? Why can't we have Speen's outfit? Why?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Okay. Whew. Well, that was an adventure. By the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Okay. Right back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Indeed, while I remain curious about preservation, research to the key, that is an investigation for another day. a.m. Okay. We're gonna call it quits. We're gonna call it quits for the Final Fantasy stream very shortly here. It's just cutscene, ladies and gentlemen, and then yeah. After this cutscene, we are gonna call it quits. Do apologize if you can't read the dialogue. That's why I read it out loud. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone onto the same page before we make our move. Okay. Alright, we're gonna call it quits for the stream, guys. Because we gotta get ready for oh, sorry, our friends. And if you're, what did she say? Okay. Indeed, while I remain curious about pursuing research into the key and this another day. Damn that bastard! Let's head straight to the back room. We should find her on the same page. Damn that bastard Calyx! He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we will learn a great deal about preservation. That knowledge come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I meant to see this through, with you all providing whatever support I can. You'll see. Ugh, okay. Alright guys, we're gonna call it quits here today, and we'll pick up this maybe later today after the Fortnite stream. We'll see how we feel, but we'll see. But we do have work tomorrow on Sunday, so we'll see how I feel, and we'll catch you guys later and have a great good old day. Peace!